Everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, you know, bro. Of course, it just, my throat just immediately said no. It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. I also forgot that I'm the former CEO of Jumington Dynamics. They really just threw me off completely. No, I just went to start talking, and it was just like, got a little tickle in my throat. It was just like, it's very distracting. Almost suffocating is quite distracting, it turns out. I was not mentally prepared. I don't know why. Let me do that. Let me just do that over. Let me just come in here again. Hold on just 1 second. Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? There we go. Still got it. First try. What's up, Ryan? What's up, No, this is not the Grinder meetup. That's at the taco place down the street from you. What's up, Judd? What's up, Flash? What's up, Jeremy? Perfect 10 out of 10. Yes. Anthony Carl sprayed you from the vents. I hope he's not in the vents. That's where I keep my eggs. Well, I can't see that's where I keep my eggs. It's where I find the eggs. I still don't know what they're from, but they are tasty. And they keep showing up. So I choose to believe that there's somehow chickens nesting in there. Chickens lay like green leathery eggs, right? Those are chicken eggs, right? We don't need to know. Protein is or snakes. Yeah, you know what? Has anyone ever eaten snake eggs? Can you eat snake eggs? I've never seen such a thing. I'm just wondering if you found some. Well, I ate snake, but not the egg. Because Because I'm thinking, so correct me if I'm wrong here. Like the eggs we eat are generally like what are they called? Fertilized eggs? Is that the right term? They're like the eggs, but they're not like if you got chicken eggs from the store, you couldn't just like turn that into a chicken, correct? Right. That's my flimsy understanding. I have never actually put too much thought into it. I don't put too much thought into what I eat. So could you get like you'd have to put some work into getting like non-fertilized snake eggs. Because otherwise, like you're just gonna be eating like baby snake a la egg. Baby snake in the half shell. I don't know how appetizing that would be. These eggs definitely don't have the snake in them. I don't have a chicken in it either. I haven't looked too closely at what comes out of them. I just let the internal grinders do the work, and then it just gives me that protein I need. But I just left them be. They eat rats and mouse. Yeah, I mean, like snakes and spiders and that sort of thing. Like, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. I don't really want you in my house, but if you're out of my living area, that's fine. I wouldn't want a snake in my house. I can't think of any reason why I would be okay with the snake being in my house. That just seems like a recipe for a disaster. Spiders are okay, depending on what type of spider. What's up, Henmo? Welcome in. That's how people get fat. What, eating snake eggs? Is snake eggs the leading cause of obesity in Canada? I would assume that would be like Tim Hortons or something like that. Not paying attention to what they eat. I mean, that's part of it. It's a larger part of it is lack of physical activity. Because you can eat like straight garbage and still maintain weight if you're out there doing a lot of activity. You won't get good gains, right? But you can burn the weight off. To a point. There's some types of foods that are less encouraging for that. For that to move for 3 months and use like skin and bones. I have several questions, none of which feel appropriate to ask in this forum. But it sounds deathbed, zero physical activity. My point stand. If you're on your deathbed, that's gotta be there. If you like, there's a point. If you just like stop eating, like being in a caloric deficiency alone, like just by not eating, just by like fasting, can put you into ketosis. But I believe ketosis, is that the right term? I believe that's just like your body starts processing your muscle fiber. Like if you want to burn the fat, you got to get exercise in there. But you can starve yourself and just get like, just deteriorate down to nothing. Many health conditions do that. What you eat is highly important. What you eat is important for what comes out there, like what you get out of it. You could just eat cake and be extremely malnourished unless you're eating some sort of vitamin enriched cake, which I'm sure is possible, but would probably taste terrible. Juice and water only, your body will eat your muscle. Yep. Yeah. Juice and water only is not. It's probably not. You're not getting what your body needs. I used to know when I was in high school, I knew a fair amount of vegetarians, and they all struggled with getting enough protein and having like all kinds of health issues because you can't just cut out a part of the diet and then not replace it with something else. You can get protein from things other than meat, but you have to if you cut like meat out, you have to think a lot more carefully about what it is that you are eating. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? You can't just eat potatoes. Giving a fast review of the juice and water once you start eating again. Yeah. But sharing in high school will stick a lot. Had to take pills for his protein. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I think there's more options now that in like vegan are a lot more popular, so that people putting stuff out there. There's a lot more variety to what you can get. I mean, my diet is almost entirely just protein and practically nothing else. But I don't have like a flesh stomach like y'all, so I don't need all that stuff. I don't think I do. My body can't really process any of it, so I hope I don't. Pretty much can only handle certain types of proteins, like what I get from the slurry here, and the machines do the rest. I mean, that's why my brain is so deficient. It's just with protein, not getting any nutrients out of it. Burke not watching WrestleMania. Ooh, enjoy it, Judd. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the WrestleMania. The sticks of vegetarians. There's a Doctor Who. I've been watching like a fair amount of Doctor Who on the Doctor Who streaming free channel. They ran the Green Death, and they had a guy who was he's trying to solve world hunger through mushrooms, and he was like, throughout the episodes, every time he'd show up, he was like serving people like meat-based dishes, but the meat was just a mushroom, a giant mushroom big enough to cut into a steak. Let's see, you're gonna let Pragmata run for 20 minutes. you just let it go. Tynan is playing. I don't want to stop her. That's kind of that's a problem I'm willing to have. It's just a high-end Tamagotchi at that point. The Burger King veggie burger when it first came out. I've only ever eaten one veggie burger, and I really haven't had any interest to try. I'm pretty sure that the person at that cookout had never grilled veggie burgers, because they don't, my understanding, could be wrong, they don't cook the same. Don't you insult my daughter. Tell me I'm wrong. She's a machine, Perhenmo. She's a machine, just like the Tamagotchi. And you're caring for it just like you'd care for a Tamagotchi. You can add all kinds of polygons to that Tamagotchi. You can make that Tamagotchi a lot more personable. Give it a voice. It's still a Tamagotchi. You just got a child. The Tamagotchi died. Well, you better watch out, man. Tamagotchi did not die, though. Tamagotchis do die. Diana could die too. You don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. Nothing lasts forever. Even something built to last forever won't survive the heat death of the universe. It comes for us all. What's up, Autocast? Welcome in. Save everyone through thick and thin. Bring her back. Yeah. And the next thing you know, like Truck-kun shows up. I'm just saying. Gotta be prepared. Enjoy it while it lasts. 12 things and then it must come. If I was on sale, I bought some of that veggie sausages at Walmart. People start buying them. Jack up the price. Yeah. So my take, like, you know, saying like the veggie burger was not very good, but I don't think it was cooked properly. I think it was just on the grill for too long. And you gotta cook it differently, at least that type, right? But I like that, like, one of the things with a lot of like fake meat products is that like their environmental impact is like worse than like regular beef. Now, that may not be a huge concern for you, but that was one of their big selling points for people who like weren't just looking for vegetarian meat. Were like, it's better for the environment, and it's actually not. It's not in a lot of ways. Not that stops any of us from eating anything. How much does anyone really think about any of that stuff? For good or for bad? It tastes the difference. It's okay. There's nothing else. Yeah, that's like, I feel weird about this. I had a vegetarian friend who was always insistent on giving me like fake vegetarian meat. Now, this was a long time ago. Things are very different now. But it was like, oh, you can't even tell the difference between real pepperoni and this vegetarian pepperoni. This pepperoni had the consistency of Play-Doh, and it tasted like pepperoni flavored Play-Doh. And it's like that texture is very important, and it was not there. And there's the same thing for like the hot dogs. They're essentially just like tofu. And it's just not like, I'm not saying it's bad, but don't try and tell me it's the same. I know the difference. Just trying to catch a butterfly with a net and everything. Is she going to pull its wings off? That's how you know you got to pull the plug. So before I eat, thank you. Again, then I eat it. Tofu tastes terrible. Tofu can be good. I'm not going to say, Jeremy, you got to go try it again. Your opinions are wrong. My opinion, tofu can be good depending on how it's prepared and what you do with it. And if you just go get a block of tofu and like eat it, you might not like it, but that's not usually how, like, usually it's like cooked and prepared and there's sauces and seasoning and spices and stuff involved with it. I'm gonna flip on while I'm jabbing on here. Got a cartridge in there. Try cooking it raw. Can't, like Japanese raw fish stuff. You mean the sushi, the sashimi, the delectable product? Not for everyone, not for everything. Understandable. I quite enjoy it, but I'm not going to say everybody should. What soup? What's up, Joshua? I can't find the clothes. It's just soup. Go in the other aisle. It's still soup. What store are you at? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or am I just seem like a crazy person right now? You guys know about the soup store, right? From the Bridge series. What's the name of the anime with Lelouch in Zero? Code Geass. Code Geass. You know what I'm talking about. Code Geass, yeah. Not that one, Edmo. Not that one. That's a different one from your private collection. But there's a bridge series for that. There's a scene where the guy, and the guy's calling him and he's like, I need you to come over here. And he's like, hold on, I'm buying clothes. And they just, that's the whole conversation. And he's like, I can't find them. What aisle you're in? There's nothing but soup. Go to the next aisle. It's still more soup. Go to the other aisle. It's just soup. What store are you in? I'm at soup. No, what store are you in? I'm at soup. I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? They're just screaming at each other over the phone. Still making those, movies and OVAs. How are they continuing with that stuff? I always felt the end of that season was like really, it was pretty final from what I remember. I just pull this up on YouTube. Yeah, just there's some soup store for you. Watch this. What do you mean there's only soup? The way it ends is just What do you mean you're at soup? Company Eyes World Destroyed. Companies, yeah, I can make a sequel out of this. You just got to retcon last thing. I remember, like, Battle Angel Alita. It was one of my all-time favorite series. And the manga came back with a sequel and just, like, retconned, like, the last, like, couple of chapters. Like, well, that didn't happen. This other stuff happened. To make a sequel out of it, which was pretty good. But that was pretty interesting. But then you also have stuff that's like, it's in the same universe. Like, no, it's not. Well, it also features robots. Oh, okay. It's a reboot. I don't know, saw live action and OG OVA movie. They made a live action of that? Why don't you make a live action? I don't understand why you're gonna make a live action of anime. This is the whole appeal of it. I don't think I've ever seen a live action version of anime that I would say was like, oh, that was great, I loved it. It's the best I could say is like, that was okay. I think I had one. The Battle Angel was well, Battle Angel didn't have a show. Battle Angel Alita had one OVA. And it was decent. The manga's really good. The live action movie, it just gave me one of those what the hell were they thinking kind of things. There's so many choices in that where like, yeah, you got a lot of this stuff right, but like I feel like you just kind of I feel like you missed the mark on a lot of it. And they like really screwed up like the primary antagonist was just not well done. There's a lot that was really well done in it. I'm glad that it just stopped. I don't think they're making any more. They shouldn't. It wasn't good enough for that. Rurouni Kenshin live action. Yeah. I haven't watched the whole thing. I watched bits and pieces of it. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty neat, but I'm also not a fan of the series. Not to say that I'm not, I just haven't really watched it, is what I mean. So I can't really, the Full Metal Alchemist one was like, it's okay. Battle Angel and PSX. Yeah. Every time I think about Battle Angel, like a game, I'm like, oh yeah, there was that. Like, no, I'm thinking of Zeram. What about this other one? No, that's Ghost in the Shell. Damn it. I always pick the worst ones to turn live action. They turned that one about people going to Mars and fighting humanoid cockroaches, terraformers. They made a live action of that. It just looks ridiculous. Kite live action. How do you make? I don't even know how you. I want to know how you make a live action out of that. Starship Troopers. Terraformer live action. I just saw clips of it. And I thought this does not. This just, to me just doesn't translate well. That's one thing I can say. I'm 100% not the target audience for this. Like, this didn't need to be. This didn't need to be. Take that money and funnel it back into the animation. Take all of the money you're going to spend. On that live action stuff and instead fund more animation. Quit harvesting things that are good to make things that are less good. Use that money to make more of the good things. Bro, it's like the uncut anime version. Was the anime not good enough? Animation is for baby. It's like how they stopped calling comic books and now it's all graphic novels, even though graphic novel is a specific type of format. You pick up an issue of Batman off the shelf, you are not buying a graphic novel, you are buying a comic book. But graphic novel is classier, so they stopped saying these things were based on the hit comic book and started saying based on the graphic novel. The conversion was great in the anime. You always want the uncut version, if possible. Like pretty much always. Why would you want it cut? Sometimes you have no choice in the matter. Those graphic novels are supposed to verify longer. Yeah. Some are 22 pages long. Yeah. It's called comics and graphic novels books. I don't think that would. I think you're you might as well call them paper if you're going to be that inclusive with that. Like there's those separations there, like they mean something. It's the difference between a short story and a novella and a novel. The difference between a comic strip and a comic book and a graphic novel and a trade paperback. Comics tacos, and it makes just as much sense. You don't eat your comics, do you, Joshua? Or do all of your comics feature octopi? YouTuber reading me a comic as they show the picture and the video counts as me reading a book. Jeremy, there's so much wrong with that. I got into it with friends once who listened to a lot of audiobooks, but he would say he was reading a book and then he'd hit play, and I'm like, I don't want to put too fine a slice on this, but you're not really reading it. But if that works for you, that works for you. But words have meanings. You're listening to the book. I don't think it's not a distinction to make one higher than the other. But also, calling it comic, saying, I watched a video where someone, like, there's layers to that. I read a book. What was the book? It was Action Comics number 52. It is like saying, I had dinner. What did you have? I had a birthday cake. Well, food was involved, but that's probably not. It's like saying you drove a car and you got on a skateboard. I'm losing the plot with this stuff. That's I have friends who read books. I make those. I don't have any issue with those. What's up, Skyo? How's it going? A comic book is not a book by the generally accepted stuff. I knew a guy who read a book once. I like reading. I wish I could find more time for it. I'm usually like busy with other stuff. And then I tried, like, the most of the time when I have time, it's like I'm getting ready to go to sleep, but I'm like, now it's the time to read a book. I'll get a couple pages before I start falling asleep because I'm like in the sleeping place. This is where I sleep. It's a book with pictures in it. It's a comic book. A book with pictures in it is just an illustrated book. Never read a book myself again. I always pick the audiobook version. Get my phone AI to read it for me. Why is that held? I don't know. I still have no idea why. Is Judd something I've never heard of, but it's not just you, Sky. It's almost everyone who says, like, hey Judd, I have to, like, manually unblock. I find that Judd is slurring some language. Man, I hope not. Because I don't think Judd would do that on purpose. I don't think that's Judd's purpose. It would just be an unfortunate coincidence. Come here and go back. Ryan, I can't berate you for your wording, but I dislike your intent. Listen to audiobooks and read at the same time. Oh my God! What are you reading the thing that you're listening to the audiobook? Or are you reading a different book? That makes my head hurt. How I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine that. I have trouble focusing enough just on the thing that's right in front of me. Now you put two things out there. Oh boy. This comedy means to judge or decide. So use as a name, abbreviation. God, I don't even know what that language is. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's happening. It's not something I have ever choose to bonk. Look, I got no problems with like audiobooks. Judd must come out first to the Connecticut Judicial Branch. Oh no! They don't want to be talked about. The secret Connecticut Judicial Branch. They're top secret. Yeah, I have no problem with audiobooks. I can't do audiobooks. It's not active enough for me, and I'll lose focus. Like, I need to hold the book in my hand and be looking at it because I can't do something else while doing that. It keeps me focused on it. If I put an audiobook on, my mind just wanders away. For reading that way, I control the pacing. Yeah, but that is just like my personal preference. Audiobooks are fine. Audiobooks are totally fine. Listening to an audiobook, to me, is not really different from reading the book, except that linguistically, you cannot say that you are reading the book. But I guess the words just don't mean anything. Because if you say you read it, if you say you read the book and you listen to the audiobook and you got the same retention of the knowledge from that, then that's fine. But listening and reading are two different things. You can't just redefine these things. Sitting in a bathtub full of hamburgers is not the same thing as eating a hamburger. Even if I am osmosing them through my flesh, which is a thing that humans can do, probably. It's like watching a movie. And in some sense, like a book. Jeremy, you're coming up with the wildest interpretations to say you've read it. I will never believe you if you say you've read a book. Given this, I will always have that doubt. To get up a notch, read the book, listen to the book, and watch the movie. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do two of those things, let alone three. My brains would liquefy out of my nasal cavity. Read anime because I don't speak Japanese. I mean, that's technically true. You are reading the subtitles, but you're not reading the anime. You're just reading the subtitles. Are you watching the anime or are you only reading it? Because if you're only reading it, if you're reading the anime, that implies that you're not actually watching it. Do light novels count as books? I will count light novels as books because they are still novels. A light novel is the equivalent of young adult fiction. Those are still books. And that is not a drag against light novels. But that is the origin, at least target market for that. And much of the name came from the use of simpler characters for easier reading. But that is the closest equivalent. Well, nothing wrong with YA fiction. Nothing wrong with that. Just because it's, like I eat, sugary breakfast cereal targeted towards kids. Your body still digests it. You could be 100 years old, you could still eat Cap'n Crunch. They're not going to come bust you for that. I also always carried the SAO original sin. You can't, the SAO is so far into the life of the light novels, though. You can't put that out there. You can't drag down all of light novels just for SAO. Boogie Pop Phantom originated as a light novel. That's got to count for something. I don't know if anybody's read any of that. comics, manga, subtitles, and TV movies, audiobooks, people reading it to me on TV, and all books. I'm gonna have to ban the word books from this if this is how it's gonna be. I read the words on a napkin. That's one book down. No! No! Comics, manga, the same thing. You know, so he's calling. What is comics? Is a different genre. They are. The only differentiation, in the same way that anime and animation are the same thing, but the name carries a different sort of meaning, but they are functionally the same thing. They're just Japanese comics. Sunjin Jump. Is that a thing, or you mean Shonen Jump? Because I'm subscribed to Shonen Jump through Viz digitally, so I can read this stuff. Although I haven't checked in a little while, I'm behind. My body can't handle some of those cereals I ate as a kid. Trying to count chocolate as an adult, it's awful. I haven't. That may be because everyone's shifting away from using chocolate, but I never really ate Count Chocolate as a kid. Cocoa Pebbles is the I think the only chocolate cereal that I would eat, but I preferred Fruity Pebbles over that. But I haven't had either of those in ages. It's mostly Corn Flakes, or like Frosted Flakes, I should say. Frosted Flakes, occasionally Raisin Bran. Do you like the raisins? It's a book about drugs. This is what I believe. You're wrong, Jeremy. You're wrong. It's just wrong. It wounds me. It wounds me to see this opinion rise up. But I will add to this. It doesn't really matter. You will not be ranked in here by how many books you've read or the quality of those books or any such matter. Smiling is proof of my reading. It's proof of a spell check. Oh, it's with the little people, the rice one, and Cheerios. The little people. What do you mean? Heard books about books. It was peak. It's like a coffee table book that turns into a coffee table. It's about coffee tables. All right. We've been going long enough here. Let's get to the game. I've got dungeons to crawl. Last book I read was Villain's Assistant. Read a book about quotes. It was peak. Inkheart. Is it Inkheart about books? What is? I remember. I know that name. That's well, that's like a. There's a movie. Is the movie based on the book? Is the book separate? Why, a fantasy novel by Cornelia Funke. The book is better, but the movie is that okay. I don't remember it because of the movie. I've seen it on the shelf of the bookstore in years gone by. They made a video game on the DS for it as well. Most of what I read now is books about video games. Like the history of video games. So I'm not like... I can't sit here and cast judgment like, oh, you read that? You read that class of book? You censored that word. I don't even know what it... I gotta switch this to live chat. YouTube really doesn't like you, Ryan, because like when it bonks your stuff, it doesn't even give me the option. It just sends it straight to the void. What's up, Silas? How you doing? It's for that who can read things out of books. We're reading the catches for something to come out. Something must go in. He can't control what. That's sort of trade-off, eh? Let's get our party rolling here. We're gonna do some checking out on level 4, and then I think I'm going to grab the backup party and do some leveling today as well. Everybody full up on the hit points. We should be good. We're gonna take the elevator down. I just got back from the store. Did you bring me a cookie? Because I'm out of cookies. Use the room that rides with Gidget. Fidget? Like the spinner? Or like... Oh, midget. That's probably because he's talking about the little people. I still don't know what... Aside from Lucky Charms, which isn't really... I mean, is a person and he's little... Rice Krispies. Oh, the Rice Krispie elves. Somehow those did not come to mind at all. Words got sent to the void. I guess it's not one that I've purposely blocked, but because YouTube just decided no. What a villain out. His wife is now stuck inside, and the villain is burning all the copies to never be sent back. Wow. If I was that man's wife, I'd divorce him. I'll be real with you. YouTube's list for sure. YouTube is, they're sensitive. They're sensitive to these things. They let through, but they're so inconsistent. They let through all kinds of craziness, and then we'll just kind of haphazardly, like, not this one. Nope. They probably got a record of like catching like 1 out of 1,000, if even that. If even that, I think is too high. I gotta say, little people. Is that the accurate? Somehow that seems worse, but I guess, you know, I'm not the one to make that judgment. I didn't get myself cookies, just household cleaning stuff. You know, I've got a trick that you can use for cleaning, which is cookies are great for wiping up the counter. At least that's what I say to justify having all these cookies. Is that I need these to keep my kitchen clean. And if some of them should happen to fall into my mouth, all the better. However, you have to make sure you don't get it twisted in your head and start trying to eat cleaning supplies, because that definitely won't end well. The game, like, pricing nice, you say something will get blocked. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. It'll be dirty cookies. What, you don't actually wipe the counter with them, right? It's like a tax dodge. You're not actually wiping the counter with them. You're just saying you're going to justify it, but you're not actually going to do any of that. Because then that would, yeah, you wouldn't want to eat that cookie afterwards. Down. All right. I believe we are facing north. And there's just... Nope. Wrong door. Let's get the light spell going here. Oh! Why does she not have any level 2 spells? Am I gonna have to go back to town already? Well, we'll deal with it because we still got healing spells. Or maybe there's just nothing in there for me to cast. Okay, it's probably fine. Oh, that's the armor spell. No. One of those was which? Damn it, I can't remember which one. I think those are both beneficial, I want to say. Lomilwa is the light, and Latumapic identifies unknown monsters. Shouldn't I have to cast that on? I'm thinking of Maporific. That's a different spell. There we go. That improves everyone's AC. Okay. Sugar Smacks. I used to really like Sugar Smacks. And that just got to be too much. Too much. Did any of you guys used to get, like, did anybody get the cereal that was like the single serving cereal that came in like a miniature version of the cereal box? But you could just open it up from, like, you could just lay it flat and open the back of it up and pour your milk directly into that and just use it as a bowl also. It used to be very popular to see those like in hotels and stuff, but my family got those a couple times. It was not enough cereal for my liking. All right. We're out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a door there. There's a note. Sign the door reads, testing ground control center, authorized personnel only. Do not enter. Huh? I'm gonna enter it. Only savages poured milk into those and ate out of them. I did it once for the novelty. I don't know why YouTube bonked that either. Maybe because you misspelled. Maybe the combination of savages and poured, because pour was misspelled. So it looks like you're saying the poors eat that. But yeah, that's a stretch too. I really did that like once or twice for the novelty of it. As a little kid, I was like, oh, that's really neat. What do you know? And then never again. Because the reality also is like, it doesn't really hold up. It goes wrong way more than it goes right. If you wonder who is the genius architect who designed these dungeons. Well, I know like these dungeons in this game specifically were crafted by Wordna, using the amulet that he stole from Trebor. Now, whether or not he had to design or just plucked it from a manifestation of his subconscious, who can say? The last level was pretty nuts. I can pull the map up for the previous dungeon level 3, and we can look at that. It was very I'll make this big. Yeah. So like the whole level is just like these rooms interconnected. It's just like this room. There's a little room, a 3x2 room, and then a door that goes into another 3x2 room. And it's just that repeated throughout the entire map, except for this section, which is the little trap section. If you come into the elevator, you can go through this little loop that doesn't let you go anywhere. You can't escape there. And then here's like the section that is the exit to the other floor. And then on most corners, They were like pit traps that made me terrified to go through any of these intersections. I can't take the name Wordness seriously. I don't blame it, but you know where Wordnet is just Andrew backwards. It's just Andrew Greenberg, one of the co-creators, backwards, and Trebor is just Robert Woodhead backwards. A lot more cereal with a small bit of milk. I like a good balance. I like a good balance. If I'm feeling ferociously hungry, on the rare opportunity that because I don't actually eat a lot of cereal, because I don't drink a lot of milk, right? But like when I do, if I'm really hungry, I'll put like a decent amount of milk in there so that there's still milk left to have a second bowl, so I don't have to pour it again, and then it has like absorbed all of the flavors of the cereal. A lot of sugar. Yeah, there's sugar in just everything now, though. You can't get around. I got my Mac back in the right thing. They like to put sugar in everything to get you hooked. Well, I can enter it. Oh boy! Suddenly, a loud alarm bell can be heard. Then the bells stop and are replaced by the sounds of guardian monsters. Well... Let's see here. Do I have something on this symbol that I can put a dot there and a note? Guardian monster. Maybe I'll pen that note. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to fight something. All right, well, I'll just leave that note there. I'll have to eat cereal fast, it becomes nasty. Depends on the cereal. Depends on your own tolerance too. 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. According to my map, this might connect us to the stairs. Oh, that's just the coyote flees. Okay. A were-rat and a bunch of coyotes. All right. Let's see, what do I got? I don't have any like really awesome spells, so we're just gonna battle. Everybody just fight the were-rat here. And then Judd will cast the super murder spell on that. Oh, never mind, the were-rat just died in one hit. And they ran away. Money. This guy just probably ran too. I thought for certain there would be some kind of maybe this place is just all of it. 2 huge spiders. One huge spider. Oh, it tried. It failed. We're all intact. What's this? A sign on the door reads, Monster Allocation Center. Oh, I may have this all wrong. I have to go back and check. Oh, sir, I don't like it. What's up, Jum Jum? Where it implies it is a human transformed. Well, I mean, in my mind, once you're a aware creature, you're no longer human in my eyes. You're a were rat. That's a different creature. It's the Monster Allocation Center, huh? Those damn flies. I should throw spells at them. Oh, they're breathing on us. Try to take him out. Take him out again. No, it was kind of a waste of the spell then. Okay, so I did have this off some. A clip of the adult party cartoon. I don't think I ever saw that. Wizard transformation magic. I'll take offense to that. Look, a human wizard with transformation magic is different than someone who was under the curse of lycanthropy. Once you're a lycanthrope, you're a lycanthrope, which is fundamentally different from a human being. It's just a different entity. I don't make the rules. Not the rotting corpses and grave mists. I don't like any of this. All right. We're gonna need a lot of spells for this here. All right. Oh no, Silas is paralyzed again! Son of a bitch, they always paralyze Silas. Silas is the one who cures paralysis. Well, Corona totally spies nerds because they have nerd genes. All right, that's a strong theory. I don't know if it holds up. Somehow I shouldn't be surprised at this. Holy crap! Level 7 fighters, level 7 mages, high priests, and 1 high ninja. Okay. Fight the high ninja. Oh, we can't silence. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Friendly group of attack dog. I'm not gonna murder some innocent dogs. Oh, this opens up in the back half here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. And there's another note. Private express elevator, authorized users only. Interesting. The A-team. Yeah, that guy looked pretty badass. I don't want to tangle with them. Because you're not injected with nerd genes to become socially inept, smart, grow glasses. They grow glasses and braces. Now we gotta go fix this. Okay, have I heard the paralyzed? They always go for the healer. It's quite troubling. It also gets very expensive. Okay. Show's so stupid for all the right reasons. Then Totally Spies the one that gets brought up a lot with like that there's a lot of scenes that just seem like the writer's thinly veiled fetishes. Is it Totally Spies? Like the one clip that immediately comes to mind is where like the two of the girls are like fighting some dudes who start taking their belts off. And they start getting this like terrified look on their face until they see they converted their belts into like nunchucks. The film made a giant laser that was just a giant magnifier in space. That show was high on drugs. You don't have to be high to work on that sort of stuff, but it probably helps. All right, first we're gonna fix this order here. Okay. Now we need to be healed. Okay, now we have to leave. Oh. Well, that is concerning. Level 4 looks suitably terrifying. I was just making it on TV for kids. Dude, I'm surprised there's a lot of stuff that gets out marketed for kids that's like just people like, what can we get away with? So in that context, supposed to be a joke about their parents hitting off their belts. Why don't kids know what that is? What was that? It? The A-team Hannibal in the game? The A-team? The A-team had a cool van. He drove a van for a little while. You know, I always hummed the A-team theme while I was driving it, even though it wasn't the A-team van. Before was how I met the A-team. That was on the 4th floor. I'm gonna go ahead and cast that spell now. And then this to improve our AC. Back to the elevator. Well, at least it looks like this elevator is opened up more. Okay. Did I waste that spell? Is this floor not lit up? I did waste that. Should have waited until I got down on this floor. Okay. You all fall asleep. Later, everyone wakes up feeling sick and weak. You are back outside the door you tried to enter. What? I don't know what it was. Super Duper Sumos. I think I saw a promo for it, but never actually watched the show. One of those guys ran around the US being totally lawless and blowing stuff up without ever getting caught. 80s were a different time. Well, see, that's the 80s. Like, they couldn't find you. They didn't have the surveillance apparatus we have now. They lived off the grid. They were impossible to track, and they were always trying to stay one step ahead of the military police. Just like the Incredible Hulk, they're always on the move. Three overweight men who are sumo superheroes. Oh, that was a butt attack. You know, you use what you got. I guess can we not go through that? I don't know what that means. For sure, one of those sumos had a crush on his underage kid's sister or cousin. That's pretty messed up. There was a rival that had 3 butt cheeks. That's pretty bizarre. We're not where we were. It's time for some mapping. Okay, Jum's got it. 10 east, 10 north. No, this is right. I'm getting myself all jumbled up here. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. I know where I'm at now. Break this over later. All right, Joshua, thanks for dropping by. Hope the rest of your day goes smoothly. Catch you on the flip side. Captain Bartholomew's entered the chat. Wait, you know, I went looking around when I was done farming those hydras in Wild Arms. I went around. I'm like, where the hell is Captain Bartholomew? I looked all over for him. I couldn't find him anywhere. Just like, I'm just worried. I'm worried about where in the world Captain Bartholomew ended up after wrecking his ship. Check the orphanages. Believe it or not, I did. Do you remember him? Jeremy, he's the captain of the Sweet Candy. Who, you know, likes some young. How young exactly? Who can say? Do we go back into the monster allocation room? Let's go somewhere else. Friendly group of were-rat. We can leave them. The sign on the door reads treasure repository. This feels like a trap. But it might not be. I don't know, games on Steam Deck for the games in the Master Chief Collection take so damn long to download. They're large. I believe they probably have just absolutely massive textures, like totally non-optimized. Treasure repository. Well, I guess they've got no treasure because it's just an empty room with nothing in it. A lot of empty rooms here. Uh-oh. No, the fly's breathing on us. What could the fly possibly be breathing on us? How many flies are there? There's 3. Okay, they're dragonflies. That makes a lot more sense. Judd, I'm gonna need you to set them on fire. Please. Very good. We're doing okay. But we're gonna heal. We're just gonna toss some level 1 heals at everybody here. Okay. That's good enough. Well, since I never really played Halo because I didn't have the Xbox when it was new. I played Halo at a friend's once, but he was home visiting from college and he had all of his friends from college with him and all of their Xboxes hooked up, and they're like, go ahead and play it. And I had never played it before, and I played first-person shooters on the computer with mouse and keyboard, so the controller was a weird adjustment. I had no idea where anything was or even what any of the controls were. And they had me the controller and I spawned in and just got immediately shot by a guy spawn camping. And it was just like, oh, okay. I lost interest very soon after that. Well, we've got this route to go in. We may end up having to go back to the stairs if this is too. Although I don't know if it would be much better on the outside. We're definitely like, we're not getting any closer to the stairs here. I thought we were closer than this. Oh, I gotta draw this in. It was just an empty room. Seven men in armor. 7 level 7 mages, 2 high priests, and 1 high ninja. Okay. Fight the ninja. This could go exceedingly bad. I need to figure out what is the silence spell. Silence group of monsters. Montino. Okay. And that is level 2. We're going to silence the mages. The priests are also bad news, but I want to silence the mages if possible. We're going to throw out the biggest of the big spells here. What do we got? Madalto is pretty big. What's Memorless? What does that do? Causes all enemies to fear the party. We're just going to use Madalto. We'll throw that on. I'll throw that on the men in armor. And then you will cast. You only have one less. Moreless. Madalto. 8-36. Level 8-36. It's weird. They both seem to do the same thing. Okay. Put this on The high priest. Okay, we'll see how this works. No, Ryan. No. No. Absolutely not. Excellent. Okay, we got rid of all the fighters. Ooh, we took a couple hits there. We couldn't get that ninja. All right. Fight the mages. I think the mages are both silenced. I don't know how long that lasts. Fight the high priests. Fight the ninja. Ambush the ninja. Throw this at the priests. Throw this at the... Throw this at the mages. Okay, see how this goes. The high ninja's doing some damage there, man. Silence has taken a bit of a beating. The high priest and one ninja. This ninja, we just can't hit here. That's rough. Okay. Jum, fight the priest. Jeremy, fight this ninja. Silas. Heal yourself. Ambush that ninja. Judd, throw some spells out here. Throw everything we got at this ninja here. Okay, we got a couple hits on the high ninja. And we're getting beat up. Silas hurting badly. Yeah. Jeremy's down quite a bit off his max there. Everybody pile on the ninja here. Let's do again. That means to fear the party. We'll throw this at them. I'm gonna cast this because it should make him easier to hit. We got him! Woo! 1,966 experience. How exactly is one ambush while already in a battle? He's in the shadows. Ask anyone who plays like a thief character in Dungeons and Dragons who tries to use their sneak attack all the time. That it's like, I just move out of their line of sight. I run around behind them and then they can't see me and I get a sneak attack. But that's why it'll usually end when he's found. When Flash is found, he can no longer ambush. So like once they see him, they're like, well, you can't get it. Can't get in here. All right. Crossbow bolt. Crossbow bolt. Uh-oh. What we got? We found a potion and a ring and a rod. This could be some really good stuff. All right, Silas, let's do some healing. Okay. Okay. It's 2x3 room with some doors. That was tense, man. I really thought we were just gonna get torn up there. There's a door here. The door there. All right. Let's go to the store. In this room, there's a large desk. On it are the remains of crystal balls and other magic artifacts, all now broken. As you entered the room, a panel on the door slammed shut. Then it glowed a pale blue. No one can pry it open. Next, the door on the other side of the room starts to glow bright orange, inviting the party to use it. Oh, I don't know about this. Making a note on the map. That's a trap. And we got ogres. Oh boy. Just throw some spells at these guys. Many of them died. They all died. Woo. All right. Trap was triggered. Uh-oh. Oops. Stunner. Uh-oh. Flash. Uh-oh. Stinky. Hey, Ben, level up. We found a robe and a sword and 32 gold. All right. Luckily, Silas has has a spell to deal with that. And that spell is, let's see here. Dialco, level 3. Okay. There we go. All right, I should just mark this down on my map as a one-way door then. That's some terrible kind of trap. Well, now I have no choice but to press on. As the party enters the room, the door slams shut, glows orange, and vanishes. A door appears to the right, a voice coming from the ceiling addresses you. Congratulations, brave adventurers. Today you have proved yourself to me and are now ready to start your quest. Years ago, my amulet was stolen by the evil wizard Wordna. Wordna hides in the maze somewhere below us. Find him, slay him, and return to me the amulet. To aid you in your quest, I will give you a blue ribbon, which may be used to enter the elevator on this floor. Go now, and may the gods guide you. Wow. I don't think we've ever, like, gotten anything that gave us, like, music. God, this place is just lousy with enemies here, isn't it? We'll throw some spells at them. Oh boy, they're tough. One remains. Stab it. Very good. All right, Flash. You got it. redeemed. Okay. So a door to the right. If it was to the right, then that should be a one-way door that will take us back out. It is, but we gotta leave. Oh God! Oh, I didn't even realize Jum was I didn't realize Jum was poisoned. I just noticed it once he died. When did he get poisoned? When did that happen? I didn't even see it. Okay. Silas has a spell to try and bring somebody back. I'd rather do that than try and spend the money. Let's see here. Dying, that's level 5. Do I have any level 5 spells left? I do. I'll give this a shot. Oh God! Oh, it's turned to ash. It failed. Will I be the first casualty? 3,500 gold to resurrect me. Turn to ash. And I had means of solving the poison, but I just didn't see that he was poisoned. Well, I got poisoned in a fight. You know, if we go back, you can see when I was taking damage. Yeah, as soon as we go up the elevator, it didn't say on me that I was poisoned, but as soon as we went up the elevator, he started losing it. But I don't think it ever said poisoned. It never said anything. So it never said poison on the character either. We just lost hit points. Even then, I'm saying like, just you know what? He must be cursed. He must be holding something that's cursed. How much money we have? We're gonna find out. Let's go to the inn first. Ben's gonna level up. Okay, the next level. Learn new spell, gain strength, agility, luck, and 4 hit points. Okay. Yeah, he must have gotten cursed. Full gold. 852 gold. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna carry these ashes around for a second here. That's still not enough. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough to bring Jum back. So Jum's gonna be benched for a while. It may be longer than a while. Yeah, I can't even. He absolutely has something cursed. How much money will this cost? That sword, that 7,500 sword. We've had that for a while. I don't know that we're ever going to be able to get that sorted out. That's a lot of money. Well, just for setting this up, Blade of Biting, which I think is a +2 short sword. Unless it's something different, it's probably this. So I will probably trade that to Flash, and then Flash can try to use it, and maybe it will work for him. Let's see. I think Judd got the rest of the stuff. A rod and a robe. I got a ring. 12,500 to identify the rod. The robe is 7. Cannot afford that. Oh yeah, it's because I pulled all the gold there. Just robes. And we're gonna sell those robes and get our 7 back. So he's got this ring. Can I inspect in here and trade equipment? It's either the ring or the sword, and it's probably the ring. The sell it is probably something else. I don't know what that rod is. I mean, we could potentially sell it. It's probably, you know, that's the only way we really get like new equipment is by finding stuff that is treasured. I'm gonna look at this list of items and see if I can find what it could possibly be. I don't think it's the sword. We'll trade the sword over somewhere else. We could sell the sword. Well, Flash isn't like a short sword isn't like it's only good for Flash, and he's not a main combatant anyway, so it may be worth it just to bring somebody back. Now, this ring could be all kinds of different things. But it's probably still cursed. There's also deadly ring. I'm guessing it's the deadly ring because I don't know a sword. The swords are usually like they just don't work. Let's see, item, trade. We'll trade the sword. We'll trade the ring to Ben. Sorry, Ben. It'll all work out. We're not walking in the dungeon, so it's probably fine. 250,000. But unidentified, they won't buy it. That's not what it's worth. They won't buy it unless we identify it. It's not a cursed item. Okay. So you say the ring's not cursed. Okay. That's another sword. Yeah, they're unidentified. They're worth nothing. So we would have to invest. We would have to spend that money to identify it, and then we would have to then get it back. So basically, if we identified the sword for 7,500, we could then sell it for 7,500. This is a pretty bad scenario. This ring though, that's 250,000 gold to identify, which implies that it's a 500,000 gold ring, is more than likely the source of the curse. Which could be a ring of protection undead. That's 500,000 gold. Or a deadly ring. However, I didn't equip the ring. So wait, I don't know what maybe it was just a bug, something bugged out, or I got that. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, Ben's holding that right now. Ben's holding that, and Jeremy's holding the sword. Let's go back to the dungeon. Yeah, the ring is definitely cursed. The ring is definitely, like, taking our life away. So, I don't... Even if we identified it, I don't think we could get anything out of it. Can we uncurse? It's definitely cursed. Yeah, find out what it is. We need, but we don't even have the money for that. That's the thing. We barely have 2,000 coins, 2,000 gold. We don't have 7,000 gold. One of the enhanced classes can identify items. Let's see if I can find out. The classes in Wizardry 1. The bishop can identify items, which is a combination of the priest and the mage. And eventually, I plan on turning Judd into a bishop because they meet the requirements. So they would be able to identify items. But I want to wait until Judd learns all of the wizard spells for the maximum on that, which I don't think will happen until level like 13. However, I don't know if we can uncurse the item. Okay. It's crazy that we've got that anyway. I'm just going to assume it's bad, and I'm going to sell the ring. Because I don't believe, if I'm wrong, we're just out the money. I don't believe that we can uncurse ourselves. Not a cursed item. It absolutely is a cursed item. But I think the only thing uncursing does, if we put on a cursed item, we would not be able to remove it without uncursing it. But the item remains cursed. I don't know who you are. I'm Jum Jumington. That's who I am. Anime guy. Welcome in. You two recommended this. Well, I hope you enjoy. We're just playing some classic Wizardry, the Super Famicom version. My fighter just got murdered by a cursed ring that drained his life out, and I didn't see it in time before he died. I tried to resurrect him and he got turned into ash. So now I'm trying to sort out this situation here with the ring. We have this ring. Whoever holds this ring is just losing hit points every step. It would cost 250,000 gold, which I absolutely do not have to identify it. However, my understanding with cursed items is that you can't fix them. If it's cursed, it's just cursed. So I'm going to sell it. Now he'll take it for 1. And then it's gone, and we won't have to worry about that. And now we just have the 2 unidentified swords, which could totally be cursed as well. But in theory, shouldn't do anything to us as long as someone's alive. But we're gonna need a lot more money because it's gonna cost a lot more to bring Jum back. So now it's time to put Ryan in as a replacement fighter. And go do some battling to get Ryan leveled up. So we'll put Jeremy first, then Ryan, Silas, Flash, Judd, Ben. Okay. No, I'm going backwards. But first, Silas has to heal everybody because we got massively chewed up there. Why is Ryan down hit points? That's very weird. Actually, we could just use level 1 spells. Probably. I think so. Definitely bringing in the bench warmer. We got to fill out the team, and that's the idea that, you know, they're here as the backup in case the people we started with died. And having them like pre-made ahead of time just saves us the trouble of going through and creating some new ones. Okay. That's probably good. Well, let's go fight a ghost. I can just stop running into walls for a second. All right, we're gonna battle Murphy's ghost. Fight. Hide. I don't know if this spell stacks, but it should reduce their armor. Okay, we got him. Let's inspect Ryan. What does he need? 1,171 points. It's Wizardry 3. This is Wizardry 1. It's actually the Super Famicom port of Wizardry contains Wizardry 1, 2, and 3. Although 2 and 3 are flipped on the Japanese release because that's the order they came out in Japan. So this is the Super Famicom port of, I guess, the NES port of Wizardry 1. Just got in the series Wizardry Variants Daphne. How is it? I have not played that. It seems like it's got quite a following. It looked interesting. Give me the cursed ring. I sold the cursed ring, Ryan, for 1 gold. You absolutely cannot handle it. Everyone who touched it came close to death or died. And I'm worried about those swords too, but until I have money to get that sorted out. We surprised him. I don't think we even need to worry about it. It's maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we do need to worry about its armor class. We keep missing it, and it keeps missing us. That's pretty much. It's very fun. Put in hundreds of hours. Gameplay seems pretty similar. Sure, it is a gacha game. Yeah. That I did know. That's why I haven't dabbled into it yet. I don't play a lot of gacha games. But I was interested in it. It's nice to see that like Wizardry is still alive in whatever form it takes, that like it's still got enough juice behind it that people are making games for it. I like the artwork though, like, because when it's searching for like information on Wizardry, brings up a lot of stuff on that because it's, you know, one of the most current things for it. And I like the look of it for sure. We just gotta fight this ghost, but not when he's friendly. Repeatedly here. We just gotta make sure that it doesn't knock anybody down low enough to be in a danger zone here. It only really generally only does like 1 to 2 points of damage. Ryan's not as high level as everybody else, so he's at a disadvantage. There we go. Trying to buy downtime. It is free. Yeah. I don't have a lot of downtime, which is kind of rough, but I would like to check it out. All right. Let's get out of here. Fight them. It's free XP. All right, I should heal before we go. We're not like super hurt here, which Murphy's ghost doesn't dish out a lot of damage, so it stacks up some horror vibes and solid game. Yeah, I've heard it's it leans more into the horror aspect of it. Let's get Ryan leveled up here. Next level. Gain strength, lost IQ, lost piety, gain agility, luck, and 4 hit points. Have I died? No. Jum died, and you tried to resurrect Jum, and it turned him to ash. So now we need like 3,500 gold to bring Jum back. So Ryan has joined the crew for the time being. Or just getting his level boosted up a little bit more. Murphy's ghost is like the best way to go about that. Still ashed. 3,300. We're only a couple hundred away. This is actually going to really suck, though. We just have to spend all of that money. Let's get for not sharing your cookies. They don't fit in the wall. Is the problem. The cookies are too strong. All right, we'll fight the ghosts a little bit more. Yes, search. He's not only good for experience, he's good for money too. Oh man, he came out swinging there. He wanted a piece of us. Get him, get him, get him. Okay. Is it getting hit? It's just hitting Ryan and Silas. All the front line. Doesn't have like that many hit points. It's just that nobody can hit him. There we go. It really hates me. It does hate you, Ryan. It does. Mudgington. Fortunately, he is deceased. Dun, dun, dun. We could take the equipment off of Jum and give it to Ryan. So Ryan's is a little bit more. Was armor class being improved by 1, but that's about it. Nice. He's 4 levels behind everybody. You see the difference in experience needed is like Flash might level, but it's unlikely anyone else will through this. Jeremy has killed 153 enemies. Ryan's got, or maybe that's just hit the enemy because no, Ryan's fought quite a bit, so yeah, that's not unreasonable that Ryan's got 17, Silence got 61, Flash is 27, Judd 110 to Ben's 87. So the second most kills is Judd because he's got the spells. Levels Judd 11. We got 2 more levels. As soon as I get the highest level of mage spell, I'll switch him over. All right. Search it again. Oh, it's a surprise round. Okay, we can't cast. I'd like to cast a spell to bring Murphy's Ghost armor class down just a bit, just a smidge. He can't be put to sleep. I don't believe he can be paralyzed either, so that's the best we can do. As long as we don't let anyone's hit points get low enough that his 1 to 2 damage will kill us, we're fine. It's going quicker than it did the last time we came through here with the B team, because no one in the B team was a high enough level to really dish out serious damage on this, but because Jeremy's higher level, he's been able to get some good hits in here. There we go. 40 gold times 6, 240 gold. I think we have enough to resurrect Jum. We can just keep going with this for right now. Just make sure Ryan doesn't die. And then once Ryan has a couple more levels too, it'll make it easier to take the B team back through here and raise them up to get him caught up. So this actually, it works out okay. We did accomplish something. We have the elevator that'll take us down further. So aside from just going through experience, there probably isn't much to be gained by checking out the rest of level 4. TBH. However, I still want to go through and do it, but like those encounters were rough. And it, for that regard, it is worth it to take those chances because that's how we're going to get treasure. That's how we're going to get money. That's how we're going to get the experience we need to survive. That fight was tough. We got through it okay. Curse ring messed up the progress. It just like extended something out. This isn't exactly what I wanted here. I would rather take the B team through a couple levels and fight some stuff, so that they all get some levels. But having one member of the B team that is a frontline fighter that's doing a little bit better than everybody else definitely helps. But that's the name of the game. Like you don't want to race the levels on this, because that's how you'll get everybody killed. Is trying to extend past your actual limits. But we need to level up a bit. Ryan's getting wailed on there. Oh, he's dead. $228. So one more fight, he'll be up one more level. Which is why we fight this guy, because it's a consistent fight that gives consistently good experience. And not just good experience, but also the treasure. 240 gold per encounter is not bad. Get him. Damn, Jeremy's doing 22 points of damage here. And then he does 5. All right, and then Ryan's up another level. Oh, damn. No, I will not. Ryan was getting chewed up. Okay, make sure. Get everybody leveled, everyone healed all the way. There's some really weak rolls on that. All right, everybody is maxed out. That's good. That'll save us trouble down the road. Let's go. All right. What advances will you get this level? Gain strength, gained IQ and vitality, lost agility. you gained what you lost last time and lost half of what you gained last time. However, 10 hit points, nothing to scoff at. That's a nice gain. All right, let's get these spells back. And then Judd and Ben as well. All right, hold the gold. We have 4,500. So we could bring Jum back. Or we could keep on saving this. Now, Judd's got this rod, but that rod is going to take a lot of money to identify. It could be useful. Or we could sell it for 1 gold. It could also be cursed. And if it's cursed, we'll have to spend money to uncurse it before we can get rid of it. But we'll leave it at that for right now. If you're like the Wimplo of the party. No, I mean, you're holding up, you know. In the time that we were there, right? Had 17 marks. You killed at least one. He also died once. When did Ryan die? I think Ryan might have gotten poisoned at one point. But no, you're doing good. You're how many levels? 3 levels below everybody else. Also, Jeremy's a dwarf, and dwarves have a natural advantage when it comes to being a fighter. We can go to the training grounds real quick. We can see if anybody's eligible for something. You could become a mage, Ryan. I don't think you want to. I don't think anybody else is capable of becoming anything else. Yeah, our priest could become a fighter. It wouldn't do much for us. Jum's dead. Jum is a samurai. So he's about where we want to be. Oh, Jeremy could also become a samurai now. But I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that till we get another strong fighter. The bishop. Yeah, that is true. And you have a decent amount of hit points. I don't know what kind of weapons and armor the bishop can use. It may put you in a more precarious situation. I wanted to get a priest into that, or a mage into that, but we may switch that. Fighter. I think Judd is yeah, Judd could become a bishop, but I'm waiting until Judd gets more spells. That may not be a bad idea for you. What class can be paralyzed? The bishop. Now bishops, I will say bishops do gain spells slowly, so it may be a while. And I think it may hurt your combat abilities because it takes you back to your base stats. So all the stat bonuses you've gained for the past 9 levels will revert. You'll maintain your hit points, but you won't get see any substantial increase in your hit points until you've gotten probably 9 levels in so you'd have to go up another 9 levels. Let's start over from level 1. This may be a good time to do it because we're already training. I'll think it over. I gotta check on my dog real quick. I'll think about it. That may be a good idea. Worst case scenario, the absolute worst case scenario is that it gets everybody killed and we just roll the B team and and slowly go through. But death is, doesn't have to be permanent. Like Jum we could resurrect Jum right now, or we can wait and get more money, which is probably what I'm gonna do. But I may switch Jeremy over when I return in just a few moments for more Wizardry. Stay tuned. I'm back. I brought myself a cookie. I'd share it with you if I knew how, but I don't. I'm gonna read this real quick on how the class change affects it, because the only thing I'm worried about is that I'm taking one of the frontline fighters and potentially putting him in a class that has less hit points. Okay. Let's never go down. Change your class. Class smaller hit die. Probably only getting 1 hit point per level for a long time. Yeah. So we do this like we gotta try and get Jeremy. If we change Jeremy to a bishop, he'll have to change to. We'll have to get some levels up there before he sees hit point gains anymore. Fighters get 1 to 10 hit points per level. Bishops only get 1 to 6. So Jeremy would be moving to a class that ultimately gains less hit points. Let's see. At least 100. It's a tough call, and I don't know when it's worth it in the long run. I don't know if it's worth it in the long run. in the long run, if we stick with the current plan to change Judd into a priest 4 levels from now, or Judd into a bishop, I should say, then we would have access to those spells. Hit points are very important, and you're one of the main frontline fighters. Jeremy's one of the main frontline fighters. Let's just go through them all again. I don't think anybody else is powerful enough to become something. Silas isn't there. Another thing we could do is that we could change Ben into a priest for a couple levels. And Ben wouldn't get access to all the higher level magic spells, mage spells. But that may be worth the sacrifice. Alternately, we could just switch in another priest. I think ultimately I want to hold off for a few more levels. We're gonna have to go back to add everybody back in here. Because it may only be like 3 or 4 levels anyway. It's Ben class tonight. Ben's a mage right now, but Ben doesn't have yet all access to the mage spells. Once you gain at least one spell, once you know at least one spell on that level, you have a chance to learn the other spells. And I want to say level 13 is when a mage would reach that point. You can see we're missing the last 2 levels of mage spells. So I'm gonna hold off for now. I will consider turning Jeremy to a bishop, but probably not until Jeremy gets 100 hit points. That's a nice round number, because your hit point gain is going to be so much lower as a bishop, and it would take a while to even get to that point because you'd have to go through like 9 levels of just getting like 1 hit point per level to get up there. So let's just continue with Ryan. Pumping up Ryan here. We could mix in some other characters too. We could swap Silas with Perhenmo to get the alternate priest going. No, let's just keep going with this. Let's just keep going with this. We're just gonna keep getting some more money and XP for this. Like everyone's getting a decent amount of XP on this. Now just running away. Okay. Yeah, so everybody is getting the benefit of this XP. It's not as much as we would get from the rest of the party if we're at full strength and down on level 3 or even level 4. I turn Ash because of Cursed Ring. I turned that, to be fair, I probably would have had a better chance of survival if I had just spent the money to bring Jum back. The priest will eventually get, Silas will eventually get a spell that's high enough level that I think we could bring them back. Which is the max level 7. Cadorto raises character from ashes. So, nope. don't know why that happened. Irritating. Okay. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. No Diddy party here. Ugh. Every time it's like, it's a friendly ghost. I made the mistake of fighting the friendly ghost once, and then we had to go through a horror deal to get Silas converted back from evil. Surprise round. Was there a better debuff spell? I'm going to cast the AC raising spell. Did not help. There we go. He's dead. Just straight bullying Murphy multiple times. Yep, that's what he's there for. I think there's another encounter further on in the dungeon, but I don't think we're high enough level for that. I flash leveled. We're gonna keep going though. 7,000. 11 more fights, and Jeremy will level up. And Ryan's getting high enough up there that the experience requirements are starting to catch up with everybody else. It may just take a lot. May just take a lot. Ugh. Quit being friendly, ghost. Ah, damn it. There we go. Check these spells. Mage spells. Let's see. +2 AC, single enemy. I don't think we don't. No, that's not in this game. Farming ghosts just like that in Variants Daphne. Oh, do they? That's a good tradition to keep on hand. I like games that have like a repeatable encounter that gives out good experience or money or anything like that. Like reliable, repeatable encounters are very nice. I could just throw spells at him and kill him much quicker. Looking for anything else that would debuff this guy. Nope, we'll just start throwing some spells at him. We'll make this process faster. Wow, he took 20. I think, what has he got, like 50 hit points? I think he has up to 50 hit points. 20 hit points from that spell, and he's still kicking. Bird keeps pooping my cat's water. What birds are pooping in the cat's water? Is the cat's... I'm assuming then the cat's water is outside, right? And it's not like there's a bird inside. Or unless you have birds, I guess. Damn, Murphy. This guy just won't go down. There we go. There we go. Outside birds. Yeah, you definitely don't want that. Not today. The bird's got all kinds of diseases now. stop being friendly. You know, the ghost is just like sitting there with like the white flag, like, please stop stabbing me. And all I have to say is no. Throw some more spells at him. Well, that's wrong. Those spells don't make it any quicker. I feel like it takes just as many turns to take him out, even if we throw like 19 to 20 points at him all at once. At least we have like enough hit points on the front line that like it's okay if he's like doing little tiny bits of damage. I feel bad every time he's like, I'll be your friend. No. We basically just turn towards the door and just turn back and start stabbing him. No, I thought we were buddies. It's even weirder when it's like a friendly group of skeletons. Like, are there friendly skeletons now? I'm not gonna be friends with the skeleton. Not here, not in this place. You know, if I meet a skeleton on the street, I think we could strike up a conversation, find a common ground. If I'm in a dungeon and a skeleton's like, want to be pals, well, I'm turning that guy into a xylophone. That can only go wrong for you if you try to befriend a skeleton in the dungeon. There's no way that ends well for anyone but the skeleton when it ultimately, you know, shoves its bony hand through your spine. Oh, Silas took some big damage from that. Or if he's getting tired of getting wailed on, he's out for blood now. There we go. The dancing Halloween skulls. Spooky, scary skeleton. See, if I ran across them, like, they're just, like, on a street performance, right? Well, like, these guys are chill. I can get along with them. Oh, no, he surprised us. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're in a dungeon filled with monsters, like, there's no way that skeleton's not just waiting for a chance to murder you. There's no way that goes well. You know the guy who wrote Spooky Scary Skeletons is the same guy who wrote the theme song to Golden Girls? I did not know that. And it was yeah, it kind of like threw me off because I really thought Spooky Scary Skeletons was a much older song, but I believe I'm mistaken. Hey Dika, how's it going? Come on. Come on. Come on, Murphy. Grind some hit points back. One thing I like about this, but can also backfire, is when you select a spell to cast, it doesn't, like in a lot of art, like that happens in Wild Arms a lot, where I'm trying to heal somebody and then the fight ends before the spell goes off, and that's just it. In this, if you tell someone to cast a spell, even if all the monsters die, the spell still gets cast. And it's great if you're trying to heal somebody or cure a status ailment in the middle of a fight, because then you don't have to spend time doing that afterwards. But it sucks if you use it on an offensive spell that you end up not needing because you just waste that spell completely. And I feel like it's probably better between the two to just not have it go off. But most of the time, it's just like a cheap spell or a healing spell or something like that. There's only been like once or twice where I've like burnt out like a really solid spell because of that. We're looking at here. About halfway there. Maybe less than halfway. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, and every time we encounter him, it's like a roll of the dice how much hit points he's got. So sometimes he'll roll in here with like much higher hit points. It's like, why won't this guy die? Or just return to death? Is it death if it's a ghost? Destruction, I guess, would be the more accurate term. Exorcism, perhaps. Some FF1 nest stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's like it's weird to me like that it works that way in this, because most RPGs, once the enemy dies, once the last enemy is gone, the fight just ends and everyone else's turn just gets canceled after that. So no items get used, no spells get cast. Although some games will remove the like MP if it's a game that uses MP or whatever, like expendable points for spells. Some games will remove that cost once you decide to cast the spell, even if you never actually cast the spell. The worst is when games let you use an item in a fight and then still take the item away from you, even if the fight ends before it gets used, so that you've lost the item, but it doesn't get used either. I've only seen that in like older NES RPGs. That's not very common, but it sucks when that happens. Get this man out of here. Yeah, most games are a little bit tighter on the resources than that, but then the MP one I've seen more than the item one. The item one I think I've only seen like once or twice, but the MP one I've seen in a couple games where like it deducts it immediately, and then you can end up, if you keep running into that, you end up having a character who never casts any spells, who just completely runs out of MP. How close is Jeremy? Jeremy's not that far off. So, was it 700? That's like three. That's three more fights. Let's do three more. If I can get him to not be friendly. Three more fights shouldn't be that bad, and then that should get Jeremy the next level. And then we're also just racking up the cash. Although, it's not that much cash, but it's more than nothing. This big slap in the face when it happens. Yep. And then you have the more common stuff, which I haven't seen in this game, where like you can go to take an action and just get hit and completely cancel out the action. Like, oh no, you got stunned. You just don't do anything this turn. It's like, oh, come on. Everyone doing okay on hit points? Everyone's okay on hit points. Two more. One thing, like 0.4 getting a bishop sooner. I don't know like what the mechanics are for a bishop identifying items in this. I don't know if that's an ability you get immediately, if there's a cost to it. But depending on how that works out, that could end up making us like quite a bit more money if we don't have to pay, or we even just pay less to identify items. Then we get a lot more profit selling them. Probably like we may just like stop at level 4 for a while, because we're starting to see like actual like useful items. We may stop at level 4 for a while to get someone. No. And Jeremy got turned evil. Well, we may as well fight him. Now I gotta fix this. I fat fingered that, and Jeremy instantly turned evil. What are you talking about, Dika? What's this about for Henmo? Are you trying to get Flash to watch per Henmo? I'm not really sure what your aim is. Oh, we don't want that. Now I'm gonna have to run, like, try and get a bunch of friendly battles to run away from to try and turn you good, because otherwise it's a pain. You can have a mixed party of alignments, but you can't. You have to meet them in the dungeon, and it makes it a real pain. So we basically just have to do that. We may be here for a while. If we leave enough friendly encounters, you should transform back. In theory. I'm referencing so many people's heads. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. So Jeremy should level after this, but we're still going to be here for a while. All right, so Jeremy leveled. We just got to keep hoping for... Now we're hoping for friendly encounters. So I could turn that E by Jeremy's in the middle of Jeremy's class there back to a G. Unless we have to, I'm not going to bother fighting him. I'm on a mission here. I forget, it took like a while to get Silas back from evil. Luckily, it's given us a lot of opportunities. I guess I could heal everybody up while I'm just sitting here. Oh, very good. I know we've been surprised. What a surprise! We found a ghost here again. I'm shocked. It only takes like one mistake. There we go. G for good. Which is it's just what G is for. I was trying to be witty there. G for go. It's good both in his alignment and good, and then that's what we want. Back we go. It would be cool to fight good or evil character. It'd be fine to fight good or evil characters. I mean, if you're already evil, then fighting people isn't gonna make you more evil. All right, let's see what Jeremy gets here. 1 hit point. What a ripoff. IQ, piety, intelligence. 1 hit point. Disappointing. Strength, IQ, piety, agility, luck. 1 hit point. Everyone's getting burned. What's Flash got? Strength, IQ, agility, luck, 4 hit points. Very good. I get some spells back here. All right, let's pop here just to see how much money we have. We almost have enough money to identify a sword. 1 HP, this BF. Yeah, it's 1 to 10. Emphasis on the 1. Unfortunately. All right. Let's take a look at what everyone needs for experience. 56,000. 7,900. That's 11 encounters with the ghost. We'll get you to level 8. Silas is not far off from that number. Flash is a ways away. Judd is a ways away. Ben is a ways away. So we can go back in there and get one more run of this and get both Ryan and Silas. $11, $12. Unless we fight something else on the way. Probably 12. 12 more rounds with the ghost. If we just want money, we could also what is memorless? I think it's also just a damaging spell. Fear. Okay, we'll just throw. I'm just gonna throw. Two high-level spells at him. And he resisted. Okay, never mind then. He's got some resistance. Okay, he's dead. 1 HP. Don't spend it everywhere. Don't spend it all in one place. Which I guess that one place would be on your body. Fight, fight, fight. I don't know if 2 castings of the spell stacks. We don't have an insight into the enemy's AC. But it couldn't hurt. Hey. Was that 2? $10 more to go. I knew we were gonna be doing grinding like this. I didn't have a precise idea of how it would play out. I didn't expect it to be because Jum died, but that's neither here nor here. Dragon Ball Xenoverse here. A preview came out today. Oh, is Xenoverse the let's see, play part 1, barely part 2. Oh, that's the game. That's not, I don't, is it just a fighting game? Because I think the last Dragon Ball game I saw was, I don't know, I saw people flying around and then they could like, it was kind of open worldy. You know what I'm talking about? I thought Kaiju was playing it for a while. It's very funny that you can backstab a ghost. There's 3 of them that's like that. This isn't narrowed down. All right. 9 more to go. Sparking Kakarot. I think it was the Kakarot. Was the one I saw people. I remember Sparking now. I don't know if it was Sparking or Cat. I think it was Kakarot. That's what I saw people playing not too long ago. Well, geez. So not too long ago could be like a solid year or more back. Eight more. Surprise! How do you surprise a ghost? Was he sleeping at the time? Did ghosts sleep? If a ghost is invisible and it closes its eyes, does it see the inside of its eyes, or is it just like see straight through it like the Invisible Man? 7 more. Get him. Flash has been dishing out like a lot more damage than usual. He's dead. Kakarot. No, Kakarot, like the carrot, like a carrot, because they're all their names are food based. I'm still selling DLC since 2015. Yeah, you know what? If the game's solid and it's got a fan base, like, keep it going. As long as people are still buying it, you know. Well, we got 7 more. 7 more attacks on this guy. I'm gonna run out of the debuff spells before then. Six more? Unless my count has been off. And at that, I might as well just cast attack spells, just burn through all the spells. Oh, I took 6 points of damage from that. Weak sauce. Blue was food. Not a line in the world for that. I don't know. There's like the those coffee beans that they get from cat poop. It's not exactly food. We only hit him with the spell once and then he resisted, unless it's just a chance. We just got lucky both times that it hit him the first time and not the second time. Oh boy. Several turns of no one hitting anyone here. There we go. I have 5 more? 4 more? Yeah, not even close on that. 2 more, 3 more. Yep. Is that that quick? 3 more? Oh, hang on, it's typical party. It's not hitting on them. They're actually unable to physically strike the ghost. He's too wily. He's slippery, which makes sense. You know, they're just kind of sliding right through his spectral form here. He can't, I mean, he can't be worried too much about getting, like, continuously murdered by the party because he never runs away. He never flees. I wonder what Murphy did in life to earn this eternal punishment that he's just trapped in this one room in the dungeon waiting to get annihilated over and over again. Oh! Okay, nobody turned evil. All right, that's good. I fat fingered it again. Maybe he likes it. He's into it. I hope not. It's funny that like the alignment shift is instant. It's as soon as you decide to attack them. It doesn't matter if you kill them or not. It doesn't matter if you run away. It's enough just to jump them. All right, one more should get Silas the level. Be very careful not to fight the friendly ghost. Casper was certainly a lot more pleasing to look at than this melty-faced dude. Pain is joy. Is he a Cenobite? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Are we fighting Pinhead here? We have such sights to show you. Come on. There we go. All right. See, this is working out. It's not just Ryan. We primarily came to get Ryan levels, but like Flash got a level, Jeremy got a level, Silas got a level now. Let's get everybody healed back up. Save us a trip. All good. Cenobite, Brian. No, Cenobite. All right, Ryan, let's see what you get this time. Roll the dice. Ooh. Strength, IQ, piety, vitality, luck, and 22 hit points. That's quite a boost. That's way better than 1. And Silas. Learn a new spell. Gain strength, IQ, vitality, agility, luck, and 9 hit points. 9's better than 1. It's better though. It's not bad. That's pretty high for a priest. And then the casters need their spells back. They're pretty far away from another level. What's Jeremy need? 47,000. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Ryan needs 18,000. And Silas would need 58,000. So what are we getting? Like 741? Did I read that right? Yeah, 18,105. I think it was 741 per, so that's like 25 fights to get Ryan up to level, what? 9? He's 8 now. 58 is pretty good for hit points. It's not up to where Jeremy's at, but that's pretty decent. It's still like the second highest hit points in the group. 47,000. We really, like at that point, we really do need to just go down and take on a new fight. And then be very careful about cursed items. It's weird that ring cursed us. We're not even wearing it. It was just in my pocket and it just melted like we picked up some radioactive isotope or something. That would be 65 fights against against Murphy's ghost. So I think instead what we'll do is we'll take the elevator down. Oh, we can't. And I know why. Because Jum's dead body is holding the key. I could take the stairs, but that's a lot longer. See me, you grabbed the rings with your hand when you picked it up. That counts as touching. Yeah. Well, it's just that like the swords, like that stuff, until you equip it, it doesn't do anything. And I kind of expected the ring to be the same, like until you put it on. Like you can put it in your pocket and it can yell at you and be like, put me on. Like a normal curse thing. Also, we were able to just sell it without uncursing anybody, so it really was just like a poisonous death ring. We'll never know, because there's no way like I could get enough money to identify that. The key is yet. No, all my items are fine. All my items are fine. So we just inspect Jum. Gold key, that's what we need. It is... Cannot equip this. But she can carry it. Okay. Let's switch the equipment around. What would it cost to get Ryan better equipment? What has he got? Breastplate, a large shield, and a helm. Jum's got a large shield, helm, plate mail. It's about the only thing different. So now with the gold key, we'll be able to go back in. Is Jeremy back in there? We'll change the order we're in there. Let's go to the trading post. Hold the gold. We have 10,000 gold. Plate mail is only 750 gold. We can afford to spend that on Ryan. We're not going to buy any more expensive stuff. We're way off from that. We can spend 750. And then sell that off. Just to make sure we equip it. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure that he's all equipped. Okay. So AC1 should be equal Jeremy. Yes, it is. All right. Now we reorder everybody. Jeremy, then Ryan, then Silence Flash, then Judd, then Ben. Okay. 750 gold for a single point of armor class. Really not that much. It'll come in handy. Ryan deserves a splurge. Indeed. He's put a lot of work into slaying that ghost repeatedly. How much is it to revive you? It's 3,500. So I could afford it now. But if we have, we don't necessarily have to bring Jum back. We don't necessarily have to do that. Oh, that was the wrong spell. That's one we want anyway. But that was the wrong spell. That's the one. That's the light spell. Whoa. Friendly group of insects. Good, you can leave. I think this is the same group we fought before. XP ahead. It's going to hurt the team not bringing him back. Not necessarily, because Ryan is almost up there. He's only a few levels back from Jeremy, so Ryan's like pulling in. Oh, the copyright infringement is this guy. What are you talking about? He's just an evil fighter. We will pin the fighters against the men in robes. What is it? Is it Dalco? Dalco. Doot. No, that's paralysis. What's the silence? No, that's a level 1, isn't it? 2? Montino. That's what it is. We'll silence these. We'll silence the men in robes. No, hide. Cast that badness on these groups. What is... Cause all enemies to fear the party. Okay, maybe next time. It's gone forever. Okay, to bring the Ash to life once more. As long as you pay enough money, you can try to bring someone back from Ash. Let's throw this on the fighters. And then have this on the priests. And we'll just hope that Ninja doesn't just kill anybody. All right. Pretty good. Fight the priest. Fight the mage. Got the ninja. Ambush the fighter. I'm gonna throw this on the man in kimono, and then you throw this on the fighter. Ooh, Flash took a lot. Okay, we got one mage and one ninja. Fight the ninja. Fight the ninja. Save Flash. Don't let Flash die. Take the mage out. Alright, Flash completely healed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Silas just got killed. And then they couldn't kill the ninja fast enough. The ninja one-shot Silas. Hey, but Judd leveled up. So, like, that's not for nothing. Gas bomb. Okay. Oh, no. Well, it's fine. We've got potions for that. Ryan found potion. Ben found ring. Found rod. Okay. Number 1. Item. Use potion of antidote on yourself. Okay. There's that. Then you can drop the broken item. It's weird that we have to do that. We need to get rid of this ring. It's another cursed one. Okay, we're fine after that. Now we just got to get out of here. I don't want to fight werebears. Now I got one more person from season 4 starts today. I never watched it. I only saw clips of it. It was not in any of the it was not available anywhere I had access to, and I didn't feel like digging any further than that. Also, I just don't have time. I can never find time to watch anything. This seems pretty good. I find in the vast ocean. I cannot be bothered to look for stuff there anymore. All right. We bring Silas back. Silas is more important than Jum right now. We should have more. Oh, that's because Silas has a bunch of gold. Silas is cured. All right. Bring Silas back there. All right. I'll level up again. New spell. Gain piety, vitality, and 3 hit points. Not bad. So it's going to have to get a whole lot back. We're pretty full up on stuff now. Let's see here. Who's got what? Expensive swords, a potion. Potion of antidote. Okay. That's fine because we did use one. Potion antidote, and there we go. Still good. Still have these expensive ass rods. Let's take a look at what Judd learned. Machanito, level 5. What does that do? What does Machanito do? Kill any enemies of less than 8th level. Wow. Wow. Can only use those sticks. The rods? I don't think that we could. I don't think they're usable until we identify them. All right, now we're gonna have to do some healing here. First, let's reorder Jeremy Ryan, Silas Flash, John Ben. All good. Silas is dead twice now. It's quite unfortunate. One for you. I think everybody else is full up. Great. I'm gonna leave. Get those spells back. It is a bit tedious, but like it's worth it. It's worth it more so than spending. As long as it lets me do it, it's more worth it than spending the money on trying to stay at an inn for a longer period of time and having everybody age out of adventuring while gaining like 4 hit points back. Okay, this would give everybody, yep, enhanced AC. We'll wait until we get to level 4. We're gonna go back down there because I believe that is also a fixed encounter. But I'm curious about, let's see. It's level 3. Yep. Just like to see where I'm going. All right. Fight the men in robes. Fight the men in robes. Cast on Tino on the men in robes. Hide. Cast the spell, which will possibly kill many, or if not all of them. Oh, Ben killed the ninja in one shot. Oh, couldn't get the man in robes silenced soon enough. Everyone's taking a hit there. Flash got killed. Son of a bitch. Oh, I can't cast it in combat, can I? Well, let's do this. I don't think like I think we killed the priests. A lot of death going on today. Let's make sure Ben doesn't die. $2,060 EP. Well, nobody. No one's going to check this out. Also, I already know what's in it. Cursed items. All right. Time to commit some healing here. How many of these do I have? 4? Okay, we'll use this 3 times. Jeremy, some of that. Brian, some of that. We could roll the dice again. We could roll the dice again and try to bring Flash back. Well, you know, these things will happen. No, that's enough for me to not use that spell again. The forces, that was the 4th floor, which with one very like difficult fight. Okay. Oh my God. Flash is going to cost so much money to bring back. And actually, that was, most of that was from not getting the priest silenced. We got hit with an AoE attack. What's up, Pedals? Love unicorns in video games. He caught me mid-cookie. Well, we're gonna pay it. Easy come, easy go. Where's all my money? Who's got the money? Flash got the money. Flash, you holding all the money? Flash was holding all of the money. I need all that money back. All right, now I gotta remove him from the party so we can bring him back from the ashes. Now, if this doesn't work, this is gonna bankrupt our operation. Oh no, Flash! No! Oh, we've got our first permanent death. Jeremy, you don't need to post that multiple times. I know that number 4 is associated with death. Yeah. It's not a big deal, but like I woke up and see like big block of text over and over and over again. It's fine. I look up and I'm like, what's going on? Is the AI malfunctioning? Poor Flash. You know what? I'll take the blame for that. I don't know if we would have had a better chance of success if he hadn't been turned to ash by me trying to resurrect him, cheap out and resurrect him. I'm definitely not going to do that again. I'm definitely not going to attempt to resurrect somebody again using Silas, not at the level we're at. Well, let's see, who's our backup? It's Utter Chaos is the backup thief. Well, you know what that means. Utter chaos is only level 4, so we're gonna have to go back and fight that ghost again. Her dying because your dad wanted to be cheap as wild. I'm just trying to save some money. We're kind of broke. we're kind of broke. Not broke, but compared to the costs, we definitely don't have the money that we need. So we're just gonna go beat up this ghost some more to get Silas up to speed before going back down to the Murderlands. Right. Oh God. There you go. You go straight for the weakest member of the party. That's rotten. So it's highly questionable. It has worked this is the first time it hasn't worked. Is today. I've used it twice before to bring people back, and it has worked. However, past a certain level, it has much less chance of success. And that's the same for the temple. Even the temple, we may not be able to bring Jump back. To be fair, Flash will not cost us anything ever again. Oh no! Give Chaos Flash's gear. No, I think they buried him with all of that. I mean, we can leave. That is a good question. Like, we can't really, I have to have somebody who can hold the equipment. I mean, Jump still got all of his equipment. He doesn't have anything really neither did Flash. Flash didn't have anything special. And I want to say Chaos is a short sword, leather armor, and a small shield. Aside from the very expensive blade of biting, we really couldn't do better than the short sword. Leather armor, padded leather, but Flash definitely did not have that. Do we have a shield? Definitely no one has an iron shield. Can't wear a helmet. So the other thing that Flash really had, unless he was holding keys. The only thing he really had on him was like a potion. Let's go to the edge of town. I think there is a turning on strip file. I thought there was a way to see the dead characters. He was buried. Maybe we go to the temple. Jeremy, Ryan, Silas, Chaos, John, Ben. I don't know how we see the graveyard now. Yeah, I mean, my corpse is still around. I still got all my equipment. Inspect everybody. You've got the ribbon. Silas has the gold key. We did. Flash was holding keys, 2 other keys that were for areas on the 2nd level, but we shouldn't need those ever again. We got these statues. So it should be fine. Loot Jum to make us feel. Jum doesn't have anything. We already did loot Jum. We already took the only thing that he had that was not something you could just buy in the store, which was the key that Jeremy is now holding. I thought that there was a way to look at the graves. Okay. I don't know why I went through all of that. We'll reorder when I get into the dungeon. Jeremy, Ryan, Silas. Only need 600. One more fight would take it to level 5. Couldn't one version of this game. Yeah. Normally, like, I think it's snail skirts. Maybe we just don't have this here. Maybe there's another way to look at this. Let's see if I can find any info on this. I really thought there was like a cemetery or something I could see the dead characters. Because their way to view graves. In Wizardry 1, to be specific. Training grounds, select the roster to see character status as dead, ashes lost. No, it's weird. I swear I thought there was somewhere we could see a graveyard. Maybe it'll pop up when we like load or reload the game because it's not in the training ground. Well, see, this is the reason why I made the backup crew, because sooner or later somebody dies for good. Yeah, bums me out. I invested a lot in that, and Flash was doing very well, but that also, like, I'm hesitant to spend the money to try to resurrect me if it means I just die. Like, it would just get destroyed, then that's a total waste of money. We spent 5,000 gold trying to bring a Flash back, and he died. He's just gone. Which is, you know, it was worth it. It was worth a shot. But still, like, so cheap we won't revive himself. Well, so let's check this out. We've got Jum. He's 3,500 to bring back. We don't have 3,500. I was trying to get people more leveled up before I blew all of our money on it, and then Flash died, and then that was 5,000. So, and also paid money to bring Silas back as well. Silas and Flash were more worth it. We can check and see if Ryan has obtained anything. Nope. Okay. Oh, of course I got it every time. That's kind of irritating. Every time I check in there, I've got to reload. I got to get everyone back in the party. Back to the ghost. 2 bubbly slimes. Destroy them. Don't worry, we'll rack up a fair amount of cash fighting Murphy's ghost. I'm not going back down to level 4 for a little while. You died? Yeah, you got killed. You got killed by the ninja on level 4. We brought you back, and then Flash got killed by mages. Hit us with some rough spells, and Flash got wiped out. I tried using Silas to resurrect Flash to save money, and then got turned to ash, and then the temple couldn't bring him back either. And that was that. So now we are at the backup thief Utter Chaos. Doing what we're doing with Ryan. We're raising up the backup one by one. Probably next. I hope not. You're the strongest member of the party. Everyone's gonna take quite a while. I don't know. I went all the way back to town. I forgot what I even went there for. I wonder if I go back to where I found the other keys. If they'll be back there. If I even need them. If I'm just gonna haunt you. He could. I can't find the graveyard, otherwise I would, I would go there and commit him to his final rest. Gain strength, IQ, piety, luck, 1 hit point. Being a thief ain't easy. We almost have enough money to attempt it. But I don't want to go back to level 4 until I have a good stock of money. which we'll get by killing the ghost over and over again while coincidentally leveling up. Nope. Stop being my friend. I don't want to be your friend, Murphy. I want to fight you. Damn it, Murphy. Get these humanoids out of here. Yeah, but I want a good stock of cash on hand, because when we go back to 4, like, we're gonna run into ninjas again. We're definitely gonna have people die. And so I want to be able to bring people back without having to just grind ahead of time. Murphy's ghost is kill. And this will help us build that cash up. We could try, like, you know, level 2 for more XP. We could try level 3. Level 3 had some good spots. Had some good fights in it. So, Murphy, how are you? After you says, oh, I see you've got some new members in your team. Ow! Why are you stabbing me? We're friends now. He's tired. He's tired of being murdered. He's trying the pacifist route. I am not interested. See so much of this hamburger-faced guy, we may as well be friends, I guess. Except that I can't stab my friends. For taking all those beatings. Sprite is brutal. You know, he probably looks like that because everyone's always wailing on him. He probably used to look normal. And he's just down here getting mashed up so often that even his ghost can't retain its shape. Poor Murphy. Come on, Murphy, get out of here. We're both out to get you. Hey, outer cast leveled up again. That's nice. Ryan is 11 away from reaching level 9. Everyone else is pretty far out there. Ben's gonna hit level 10. I'm going to explore. I think this one had a key. Ryan found key. I don't remember exactly which key that was. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. We don't really have to. You can... I went the wrong way. You can just keep gaining experience even after you've leveled, but getting that level may make the fight go back a little bit faster. Make sure we heal everybody up first. Well, oh, wasted that one. Good enough. When we come back. It's almost over. Was that WrestleMania? I hope you're enjoying it. Hope it's going well. 50,000. All right, Chaos, what are you going to get here? Does it usually have level caps and grade up exams? It has level caps, but I want to say the level cap is like just a total level, current level, because you could gain like, I don't know, I don't think it counts additional levels. It really said it doesn't break that stuff out. I don't know exactly what the level cap is, but you could put like 10 levels in fighter and then change to a mage and start at level 1 and put 10 levels in mage. You could level up enough to, like, you could go to level 13 with the priest, start over as a mage with that character, get up to level 13. Now you have all the priest and mage spells, or at least access to them potentially, and then move to a different class after that. It's just a matter of time. And then there's nothing past it besides you just have to get experience. That's pretty much it. Now the classes, the different classes all have stat requirements. And some of them have alignment requirements. 1 hit point. Man, this game is not generous. All right, I have a certain numbers to switch classes. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, unless that term just means the same thing. They basically, like, everyone could potentially change the level again. Not yet. You're a ways away. I'm gonna keep checking Ryan, even though he hasn't leveled. Ben's close to leveling too. Check me. Ryan, Silas, you Chaos. Same thing, newer games just use different word. You have to do a test. Oh, okay. That's what I thought, you know, with the level cam, you have to do a test. Yeah. A quest. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to do that in here. It's entirely based on stats and just nothing else. 36,000 for Jeremy to level up. 50,000 for Silas. 4,000, almost 5,000 for Chaos. 53,000 for Judd. Ben's gonna level up in the next fight we get in. Everyone's all good. All right. With the next fight with that, I don't think we'll get enough from these guys. That was close. It was actually close, surprisingly close. All right, back to Murphy. Hello, Murphy, my old friend. Except I don't want to be friends. I don't want to be friends. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Arcast was not able to hide. Is that our Chaos a Hobbit too? There we go. Ben's leveled up. For 2,000, that's 30,000 something. Yeah, you get a decent amount of experience from this. It's a Hobbit. Okay, good. Hobbits have good advantages on being a thief. Oh no, we got surprised. Speed through that a lot more. I'm not that worried about anybody dying as long as I stop to check and make sure he's not killing us. I really do have to cast the spell to bring his AC down, otherwise we don't get any hits. That goes a lot faster. This is like the only enemy I feel confident doing this. Anything else, like, it could really turn. He has a very low chance to do any real damage to us. I can very quickly glance at the hit points and see everyone's fine. What are the other ones good at? So dwarves are excellent fighters. Gnomes make great priests. Elves are good magic users, and humans are about equal in anything. Yeah, yep, just like you said. Yeah, gnomes, at least according to the manual, gnomes are good. Make a good priest, and elves make good mages. So that's what I went with. Tried to mix it up so that we're not just all human. We got some humans in the mix. Three. Yeah, 3 more ought to do it for utter chaos. Come on. Come on, Murphy. Fight me. Fight me, Murphy. Looking good. The first turn, I have to cast that spell just to get his armor class down just enough. Forget what it had an elf. Yeah, Judd's the elf, and Judd's gonna become the bishop once Judd's maxed out the spells or spell levels. It's gonna take a little while, but that's my preference. I would rather grind Judd up the levels. You got that. There's another level 4 utter chaos. Anybody else close? Ryan is 3 fights away, right? 4. 3 or 4? He's like 3 or 4 fights away, so we might as well do another 3 or 4 fights. Nobody else is really close. Quick fight. 6, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay. As long as we keep seeing 6, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, we're fine. On the hit points is what I'm looking at. No, I thought it was human. Elf is right there on the screen. Yeah, it's all abbreviated, and it all just kind of clumps together there. So as long as our hit points, I can just look down the first column, see 6, 4, 3, 2, 2. We know nobody's really close to dying, close enough to get hit by him. He can hit harder sometimes, but nothing much to worry about. He is wearing people down, but like it's taking a while. We wear him down faster. Uh-oh. Just broke Silas. Good time to heal, everybody. Everybody else is fine. All right. We got 3 people leveled up here. Let's head back. Let's leave. What'd you do leaving the stream? Thanks for the fun watch. All right. Well, thanks for dropping by. You know, subscribe if you wish to see more of the Jum Jumington content. But either way, thanks for dropping in. Glad you enjoyed it. And hopefully see you again in the future. If not, all's well. You broke me. I didn't break you. I was just casting the healing spells. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see what Ryan's got. A 1 hit point level. The RNG is quite cruel today, but you gain strength, IQ, piety, agility, and luck. That's quite a bit. Silas needs to rest. Honor cast. When you get more than 1 hit point. No, you got 1 hit point. What is up with this? Gain strength, IQ, vitality, agility, 1 hit point. Why? Why the cruelty? Why must you do this to me? Let's see what Ben gets. 1 hit point. Elaine learned a new spell. Strength, piety, agility, luck, and 1 hit point. Don't feel bad. That's all anybody got was 1 hit point. What are Ryan's stats now? 18, 15, 10, 12, 13, 15. Let's take a look. What are the requirements? Murphy Ghost before and after. What is this before picture from? Jeremy, that better not be AI. Jeremy. Don't put that AI. It's fine. It's fine. It looks fine. It's fine. AI is fine for that stuff. I know it's AI. I know you. It's very funny looking though. Give Jim the AI. It's fine for like roll over something. I'm fine with it for stuff like that. Although I would ask that you put a note in there that it's AI. Just for my edification. But AI is not banned in there. Yet. I will edit. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Make me feel bad, man. Make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad about making you feel bad. I sound like some kind of abusive individual. I'm jokingly saying you're making me feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. Okay, so 18 strength is good. 18 strength is good. I'm trying to see because I don't want to go look because then I have to re-add everyone to the party. So 15, 12, not there yet. 15, no, that's vitality. 15, agility 14, luck 15. 1 agility, 2 vitality, 2 piety away from being a lord. 2 vitality away from being a samurai. Too piety away from being a bishop. I don't really want to, like, I need the frontline fighters, but a bishop would be useful. Okay, well, let's get back into it. I'm just thinking about the money. But I think we're getting ahead of it. If I can keep going down there and encountering the same stuff, which is risky because the ninja could kill us unless we can, like, take it out fast enough. But if I keep getting, like, the same loot from that, you know, and we have someone who can identify it, we could churn money out of that. Still finding out. Yeah, that's the thing. And until I see, I don't want to turn a fighter into a bishop until, like, at least 100 hit points. And it's a question of, now it's like a race. Will Jeremy reach 100 hit points before Judd reaches level 13? Time will tell. Six five four two two is the number. Actually, it's 75422. But we can go lower than that. Okay. Just out of curiosity, everyone's pretty far out. Except for Utter Chaos. Only level 7. Just keep going. We're just gonna keep going until we see a level. Until we see that asterisk show up. Or someone dies. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 25 or 30 one time. Yeah, it's funny. Like Ryan got 1 hit point, and then the next level he got 22 hit points. You know when he got the next level? 1 hit point. So it's entirely possible that Jeremy just takes 1 level to reach 100. Like, it's totally feasible. Or we just keep getting unlucky and everyone just keeps rolling 1 hit point over and over again. All right. Stop the heal, Utter Chaos. There we go. Seven, 5, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. This is the purest grinding I could imagine on this. I'm literally just mashing the A button repeatedly while eyeballing hit points. It's beautiful. If only he would just stop showing up friendly all the time. Save me some trouble. I swear we're killing him faster now. That's got to be like everybody else leveling up. I'm still bummed about Flash. I'm not as bummed about Jum not making it. That's kind of what fighters are there for. But I am bummed that Flash didn't make it. In my mind, it was like, if anyone's gonna die, if anyone's gonna go out and be permanently gone, it may as well be me. On the upside, I will say that we kind of need people to get knocked out so that the other names can roll in there. I honestly would be surprised, would have been very surprised if we got through it without somebody permanent dying. Jeez, come on, quit being my friend here. All right, Flash 2 will be a thing eventually. We will round around if it survives. If we burn through enough people, we will have to have the children join. Utter Chaos is leveled. Okay. How close is anybody else? At all close. We're at a point where Jeremy requires less XP than Ryan for the next level, which is crazy to me. Who's the next lowest person? It's Jeremy. I'm no longer your friend. Flash is my friend. Why are you not my friend anymore? I brought you back. Silas, that's not you. It's Murphy. Murphy's the one I won't be friends with. Don't get us twisted. Let's see. 21898. Let's be friends. Shoot. Murphy's who I don't want to be friends with anymore. It's Murphy. Did I say Silas? I was talking about Murphy. You know I get names jumbled up. Throwing us into the front rows. Well, the fighters are, but Silas isn't there. Silas just has the hit points to stomach it. I would have to fight Murphy 30 times for this. Well, I was talking about Murphy. Can I... Do I have the stomach to fight Murphy like 30 more times here? How long does this take? It takes like 30 seconds. 30 times 30. I could do it like a minute. If he stops being my friend, come on, Murphy. I want to fight you. I want to fight you, Murphy. That's what eats up most of my time. Man, he really doesn't want me to fight him. Please be my friend. Spell effective buff. So chaos. The at symbol means that chaos is leveled. That's what it shows you when a character is leveled, you know, because they have the at symbol by their name. Now it definitely takes more than a minute because we keep getting trolled by him trying to be our friends. Let's get one more fight in here before we head out. Okay. Back to town. We'll see what Utter Chaos gets for this level. So fed the floors is home now. Yeah. He's buried somewhere. Maybe this game just doesn't have it. It may just not have it because of I don't know, storage limitations. But I know the original game had like a cemetery you would see with the dead people's name on them. Welcome back, Chud. There's Utter Chaos's next level. Gained Piety, Vitality, Agility, and 7 hit points. Pretty good. Level 8 now. Short sword, leather armor, or small shield. Can we afford better armor? We probably can. If Utter Chaos has 1,000 gold, that means everyone has at least 1,000 gold. That's at least 6,000 gold right there by my calculations. Let's go to the trading post. Let's see. We have 10,000 gold. We could try to bring Jum back. $1,500 with that padded leather. Could also spend 3,000. Now still leave us somewhat better off. Let's split the difference. I will get padded leather for our Utter Chaos. Okay. Bring the AC down to 5. All right. It's 3,500 gold. It's less than half of the gold we have, but it's still quite a bit of money. Back then, I remember it was major missed opportunity. You weren't here. You weren't here. I feel like it's not the first time. Not to you. This is the first time I've said it to you, but I've had other people say this. All the names came in from who was there at the time, and then the next group down. So I do have to make at least one new character. So I've got an open space. I've got an open spot, Dum Drum. So we can fit you in. We can fit you in. Let's see if Jum gets resurrected here as we wrap up for the day. Or does Jum go to the graveyard? Jum is cured. Returned from ashes. I do feel bad about that. I do feel bad. All right, let's look at where Ryan's at. Ryan's at level 9. He's quite a ways from leveling. Now, Jum is level 7, but he's a samurai. He was higher level than this. That's right. Jum has returned. So now we gotta swap out. So Ryan is suitably leveled. I think if we had another character that was also high enough level, we could take Ryan down there and get the B squad leveled up more quickly. But I think we'll just rotate in the B squad with this. And gear. Yep, I still got all the gear. We're still set to go. We still want to get Chaos leveled up there. So we'll be fighting that guy for a while. Okay. All right. I'll leave that at that. It's just okay. Stuck in my head for a second. Oh yeah, no. Let's make another character real quick. In the training grounds, we lost a thief, so we don't have a backup thief right now. So let's create a new backup thief for Jum Jum. Let's see. Can I fit? Let's see. It just fits. It just fits. So we got Jum Jum. Create this character, yes. We can go with a hobbit again. We're really profiling here, but I'm playing to the strengths. We could just go with human. We could just go with a human. Well, technically, we'd go with any of them, but I think a hobbit will be better off. So we'll stick with that. A neutral hobbit. Okay. That's all we need to be a thief. The agility. That's some nice luck. Let's put it all on the agility. Everything else can wait. Okay. All right, so we have a new backup thief that we'll have to mix in with the squad at somehow, some way to get them leveled up. Utter Chaos. We went up 4 levels with Utter Chaos. Now the requirements are starting to get higher, but thieves tend to level pretty quickly. So Utter Chaos is only 2 levels less than what Flash was at when Flash got reduced to Ash, entirely because of my poor choices. So that's pretty good. And we got Ryan. We took Ryan up 5 levels today. We gained a decent amount of money here. We lost a decent amount of money. We're gonna go back and get more money. I'm the bestest hobbit. We'll see if you live. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. When we return next week for more Wizardry. We'll see. Yeah, that's good. You know, today was kind of rough. We said farewell to Flash. We burned through a lot of money. We really didn't explore much of level 4. I mean, we can see. You know, that's all we explored today. However, we got what was important. We got a key that'll get us an elevator that'll take us down to the next level, possibly more. I didn't go in the elevator and check it. But that's what we can do. We can just go down to level 4. That's actually kind of neat. Because now we can take the elevator to level 4 and then just walk in a straight line to go to the elevator to the next stage. So next time we'll do some more grinding. We may go back and check out level 3. We'll go back to level 3 at least. We may go back to level 4 and battle some stuff to try and get a little bit more XP gains. Probably gonna get a couple more levels though. I definitely think we need a few more levels. If we could get Judd up to level 13, We can turn Jed into a bishop, and then I think we could start making money on that level. So that'll be our next goal. It's not so much advancing on the levels, it's just getting powered up. We're gonna hold off for a while because we're kind of hitting a wall there. Too many deaths this time. But that's to be expected. I knew it wasn't gonna... The good times weren't gonna last forever. But I still had fun. I hopefully enjoyed watching it. So that is it for Wizardry for today. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Snow Bros. I finally got past that last set of levels. We're finally moved on. Oh, we got all of them. Give me my money. Give me my money. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Give me that sandwich. Oh, my candy. I lost it. I don't know how that worked out, but we got all of them. Oh, almost all of them. There's that one guy, but we made it through with our lives intact. Okay. And that'll hold us out till the next time. Slowly, carefully making our way through there. All right, well, let me take a quick look and see if there's somebody else live that I can direct your traffic to. Oh, I just saw it. Something I have to check out. Baldur's Gate. They're playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, sometimes I have our time. Got you off. I'm doing it. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, Ryan and Jeremy, both as well. Oh yeah, my schedule. I didn't go over the schedule. I already had it up. Oh, I really bounced back in that quick. We do the schedule real quick before we go. It's all set. All the waiting rooms are already up. We're going crazy on Wild Arms this week. I've just really been enjoying it. We had a free spot. I'm not so much pushing to finish it soon, although we probably will finish it soon. Playing it twice sooner anyway. I really had a lot of fun grinding on stuff and looking for stuff and flying around. And because, we just finished up Mega Man 3, I had an open spot and thought, we might as well just double this up for a while. It usually happens in RPGs that have been going for a while that I'm like, I really need to get more of this. The 4 hours I have is not enough. So there's my Wild Arms. I'm running wild with it. So we got Wild Arms on Monday and Wednesday, or Thursday, Monday and Thursday. Wednesday, more Resident Evil 0. I'm going to get devoured by bugs. It's going to be awful. It'll be great. And then, of course, back for more Sunday grind. Hoping that at some point in the not too distant future, I'll be able to add one more day back onto the schedule since we lost Tuesdays. It's just things haven't been working out for that. But we'll get these 4 days in there. Nevertheless. Let me copy a link for Droplet. Little Droplet. Haven't said hello to her in a little bit. If you want to stop in, you can put that hashtag in there. Don't have to. Wild Arms is life. A wild life. It is. It is. I found some stuff last time I talked to people in town that I'm like, I gotta check these things out. I think I found another boss fight, possibly. And that'll be fun, and then we'll move on to the main story section of it. I think it just reached like a critical point for me where all the characters are powerful enough now that it's like really exciting. It's a lot more exciting when all the characters like I feel like after going through and organizing the spells and taking on the stuff in the arena, it's like, yeah, I'm getting this now. I'm getting in the groove, and I want to hold on to that. So that's why I'm doubling up on it. Because if I take 7 days to get back to it, I feel like I lose something. Anyway, this little droplet is playing Baldur's Gate 3 with multiple other people. It has multiplayer, right? They play that multiplayer. I haven't looked into that. Ditzy B, Succulents, and Adelna. They're all checking it out. So I'll pop over there and say hello. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As always, I hope you're enjoying Wizardry and the Super Famicom as much as I am, and I hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, have a great rest of your evening, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, I didn't realize Baldur's Gate 3 had multiplayer. I never saw it come up. It never clicked with me. So I'm gonna have to watch this and see how it works. Looks pretty cool. Boyfriend is playing with his brother. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I wish I could get my brother to play video games with me, but he's a busy man. We're both busy people. Many irons and many fires. See y'all next one.